Dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Welcome, Raiders. Sir Bear, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Well, I know you had a great stream, and I just died. I just died. Damn. Welcome on in. We are up the ARIS again. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? But that's the intention. Right, let's immediately. Well, let's let the music ride out first, while everyone gets their bearings. And I try and get back to the Magma Kuma spawn. Thank you, Bear, for the raid. I don't know that I'll do the husk tonight. I need a bit more prep for that. Need to get more people involved from the society, and obviously hopefully get some people in from the stream chat as well. And I just died again. Awesome. Yes, Sub-Zero AI music, but it did a good job. Yep, so we're just doing well, today doing AI daily at the moment. I don't know whether I'll complete it. Maybe I will. We'll see. But it's Magma Kumas, right? So I like hunting those. Chunky mob. Decent loot potential. Oh, and I did the classic, put the snowboard down and then immediately try and get in it. And then what I do is I pick it up because it's dead. Just need a portable revive unit. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, so now I've got to wait for that on. Right, the music stopped. Let's get switched over to live. Let me get music actually up. I'm ill prepared. I've all done this like last minute. Right, live. There we go. Buongiorno. Welcome, guys. So I'm just making my way back over to the magmas. Had a bit of a failed run there because there was a load of Volcreptus just sat here. How can it be blurry? I've already done the thing. Do I have to do it again? I'm really fed up with this. You know, I bought a streamer specific camera. Why is it
Why can it not hold focus? Don't get it. No. It's just an Elgato one. Welcome, welcome all. Well, this is the thing. Even if I have autofocus on, when I start up OBS and all that, it doesn't seem to focus properly. I don't know why. It's really bizarre. So I have to keep going into NVIDIA Broadcast and then get to the properties for the camera there. It's over 9,000. Okay. I'm just going to hop across here and get back to the magma. Hopefully I can find the one I was shooting. I don't think anyone else is there. Oh, I've done it again. Why do I keep doing that? Now I can't spawn a damn vehicle. This is, I don't know. I feel like that's a stupid mechanic. And rather than just auto picking it up, it should tell you vehicles too low repair or something, and you can't get on it. It's so annoying. Monday, yeah. It can't handle... yeah. It can't handle a bronzed Adonis. I don't know where this bronzed Adonis is, but it can't handle it. Right. Place. Repair. Okay. Okay. Right, we just need to YOLO it across here. Go, go. Now I can't get up. Really? Really, though? I want to pick it up. This is annoying. Like, this is what I say about kind of having decent safe routes to get back. Come on. Do it. Right, there we go. We made it. Just. And I bet it's fully healed now. There. Oh no, there it is. Come on then. Come to Papa. I'll put my sound up a little bit. I can barely hear it at the minute. Just have to turn it down when I go through the maintenance tunnels because of that stupid beacon voice tannoy thing going on. It's so loud. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. I noticed Jerry O'Miner getting some big some nice 4-digit loots on routes earlier. I do like these Gauss rifles. I wish I could get an unlimited one. I really do. They're so nice. Nice bit of Gauss skilling, and they're good damage per second, good reload speed, good range, good efficiency, good DPP. Well, no bites yet, Tricky. No bites. Yeah, hopefully someone picks it up soon, because I want to do some more runs on FOMA. Right? Music minus 15. How about that? Does that work? Bueno. Yeah, I'm just wondering when the bear's gonna yeah, dump it all on FOMA for the lols. I'm just wondering when the bear's gonna come down and experience the Cheltenham Beefy Boys, you know. It's got to be on the cards soon. Summer, nice weather. 33, 36, 37, 38 pedder that was. 38. He's took north. He's not far from me. He's West Midlands. Well, unless I remember right, he's not far up the road from me. Good boy. Sorry. Just some random shade throwing there. Good boy. I'm in Cheltenham. What is damaged? Oh, my gun. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, all of that. Oh, are you serious right now with this? I'm trying to get ammo. Knock off the hits, please. Not ammo. Repairs. Right. Equipped and the gun. There we go. Because I've got infinite ped and can keep repairing this stuff forever, right? What's the cost to kill on these? I feel like it's like about 30 ped. Depending on crit hits and all the rest of it. No, every. No, I do not. About 90 mile. That's a bit further than I thought. I mean, yeah, it's kind of big, but it's not the same as 30 ped on FOMA. That's huge. Right? Oh, God, don't start it again. I'll have someone else up in my DMs accusing me of being a Mindark employee and shill. Gee, some people can't take a joke. What's the matter, buddy? Forget to get your humor chip installed? What? What's all this aggro? What the hell? What's going on here? Where are they all coming from? This isn't ideal. What happened there? Why were they all on top of me? That has not happened the entire time I've been here. Why now? Yeah, I think so, Ziz. I think Sock is trolling me again. I'm not moving! Stupid game. Yeah, some of these bugs just annoy the shit out of me. Like that whole the heal penalty for moving when you're not moving. It's been there for decades now. Decades. I don't even know really why it's still a thing. Why do we need that functionality? Really? Like, what problem is it solving? None is the answer. No problem. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, PvP only is probably the way. I think the other thing was, you know, to stop people mob training mobs to people, and it's like, really though? How often does that happen in reality? It's not worth hurting everyone's gameplay for decades because of a small amount of people doing a thing every now and then. Right, here we go again. Alright, let's get over this side this time. And boost. That was a bit better. Right. Oi, get over here. No inviting your mates this time. I don't know what you think you were playing at last time. These are private parties. Okay? You can just pop resto and mob train now. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a pretty big resto to do that with. Like, stronger than a mod, I reckon. It depends on your armor, I guess. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, who is doing that 24/7 to warrant hurting everyone's gameplay? No one. What, you're absolutely kidding right now. Where did this one come from? Now they're blocking each other, which is annoying. On ARIS it happens a lot. Yeah, but that's a slightly different situation, right? With the ARIS thing, because people end up just dragging them to the doors of the instances, right? Because there's no safe routes to anywhere, right? But the thing is, right, if you're getting in those instances, arguably you can handle most of the mobs that get dragged to the entrance anyway. So it's not a big deal. It's not like people dragging a sea of Iraniatrox stalkers to Camp Phoenix where everyone was sweating. Back in the old days. It's not the same thing. We don't need heal penalty anymore. It's a pointless mechanic. Absolutely pointless. And more often than not, procs when it shouldn't be procking and then gets you killed. For no fault of your own. So, that's my thoughts on it. Yeah, exactly. Can we have a refund on all the heal penalty decay, please? Yeah, they need to kind of they need to give each other a bit more space, you know, but they don't. They sit inside each other a bit. Ooh. Well, I think some of it is lag, but then when you've, like, just then, I dropped down from the gantry inside the outpost, right? And I stood still. And it did it twice while I was stood still. That's not even server lag at that point. It is literally, it doesn't know what state I'm in for some bizarre reason. So I would say the bug is down to how it estimates the state you're in. I think that's the problem. I said this, I think, yesterday on the stream, is that I think really we don't really need the servers mollycoddling everyone's position. I think it should be fine that the client just tells the server where you are and doesn't have to have a kind of, oh, is that okay? And then the server goes, yeah, that's okay. And then tells that back to the client. And then the client goes, oh, great, that's okay. Then I can keep going. It's when the server goes around, no, that's not okay. Or that times out, and then you get rubber banded. And it's like, why is the server managing my position when it doesn't need to be? It just needs to know my position. It doesn't need to manage it. Yeah. But it should be a fire and forget, not a fire and is that okay? It shouldn't be that. In my opinion. It should just go, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And then the server goes, right. And stores that. And the only time it should get involved is if you've gone somewhere you shouldn't be. Server boundaries, protected areas, for missions or whatever, right? All that kind of stuff. That's the only time it should be getting involved. It should not be getting involved in every second movement. Well, it won't if they continue to log and what's the word I want to use? I was going to say manage. If the servers continue to manage position, then the same problem will exist in UE5. It's as simple as that. And it's got to stop managing and just read. That's it. Just understand player position, but don't force the UI to change because it missed a couple of messages, right? Because I think that's what's going on, is that, there's constant information going to the server, and then a couple of packets get lost along the way, and then the server goes, hang on a minute, you can't go from, meter 1 to meter 20. What happened there? No, you're going back. And then you rubber band. Anyway, that's what I think is going on. It might not be the case. I'm just, as a software developer, I'm applying programming logic to how I think it might be happening. Because it's not like my machine can't handle updating where I am in a 3D world in an engine that is over 10 years, 15 years old now, right? This machine is perfectly capable of handling that. So it's not a client problem. It's definitely a server problem. Well, I'm pretty sure it was written like that to manage because it's an RCE, right? And they log absolutely everything, right? And I would posit that it's including position, which is fine, but they've made it. It seems like it's more of a transaction rather than a fire and forget. Kind of, I'm here. It shouldn't be going, is that okay? Is that okay? And the only time a server should be telling the client where you are is when you've said, right, I'm going to teleport, and there's a transaction around that, right? You've used mind essence, you've changed position. The server needs to know, is that a safe place you can teleport to? Yes or no? And then it fires back and says, yeah, that was fine. But for just walking and driving around, that shouldn't be a thing. The game does not seem concerned with your safety. No. The amount of times I've face-planted trees on ARIS is unreal. But not the engine. I'm assuming that difference is too small for desyncs. Yeah, occasional packet loss wouldn't cause you a full desync with the server, I don't think. Again, oh, I didn't realise I had those in there. Oh, hang on, wrong weapon. Well, we had some nice loots on these, but I'm rapidly starting to lose that that gain. Like, how am I only down to 300 ped again? How? I had two 400 ped loots. I don't really have a lot of TT elsewhere. Just feel like my peds are just siphoning out of the account without me even knowing. Still, we have gained a lot of gauze, sniper gauze, range gauze recently. We're at 83.6 now. We're up to 3,009 gauze. I think when I logged on today it was like 2.7-ish. Obviously I've logged out and back in again now, so the progress is reset. What was that? 56 peda. Kinda need a 10,000 peda right now. With the talk of that beef, I've got to get you some... Oh, right, yeah. It's good scran, that. It's good scran. But thank you again for the raid, Sir Bear, and yeah, have good eats, and I guess we'll see you all of us will see you tomorrow at 3 PM. I've been hit with the hydrate from the missus. Skull. Do not want to go much into server hertz ticks and stuff like that, but I mean this small difference between client set data. But I think fundamental thing about it is that the server is dictating to the client where you are. That's the problem. It shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't really be doing that. I don't think so. Not in an MMO. Not in an MMO where you can have many people in the same area. You imagine you got 200 people on a server, then that's 200 people that are getting all of their positions validated. And then that's got to get back to each of the clients successfully. No, I don't think so. I can imagine that with more people on a server, the rubber banding is more. Yeah, to watch. Yeah, I don't think it was even fun to watch, to be honest. Oh, we just hit a regen 4 chip. Is that full TT? It is. Okay. Yeah, try convert. I have struggled with that, Super. I have struggled with that. Go to a different server, buy your ammo, and then go to the dynamic. It's only a limited, guys. It's only a limited. I don't think so. It's not much. 108 on an 18 ped chip, so nothing much to really write home about. But it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw in... I'm imagining most of you saw, but in Bear's chat I shouted out, I hit the Goki Busagi... No, Gosa Busagi, because he's called a different name to the Goki Busaki. I looted the Goki Busagi blood sample. Or is it called Gosa Busagi as well? Can't remember. Anyway, it means we've got a husk on the way. I just need to get 500,000 sweat. And we can get a husk organized for stream. I need to organize my society so we've got some good tanks with us. But I would very much like it if as many of you can join on the husk as possible. And hopefully one of you wins some nice Wormslayer plates or something. Yeah, sure, Rug. Which gun? I'm assuming you mean the LP. Oh damn, I'm out of tier 10s? Oof. Okay. Oh, the GR. Okay. But Kesha, have you done all of the... this is important, guys. If you haven't done the precursor missions to access Mount Hephaestus, you need to go and do that now. Like, get it done as soon as possible, because otherwise you won't be able to get into the crater. It's not a particularly arduous chain, I don't think. It's mainly about going to different places, if memory serves me correctly. Maybe there's a couple of shooty things, but I don't think there's much. So I don't think it's very arduous. Let me see if I can find the chain on the wiki, and then you've got the info. Missions. What's going on now? Right, game keeps stopping whatever it's doing. Yeah, like most of it is literally just going to different NPCs and talking to them. I think there's a couple where you've got to look like... There might be one where you've got to kill a bunch of Trascaron or something, maybe? Bear with me. Maybe some Rex Delum. I can't remember. Let me find the mission chain anyway. Annoying, but pretty easy to do. Yeah, I think most of it is traveling around. Like, I need another big loot. Oh, the wiki's on a real go slow today. Hasn't been like this for a while. Are you serious? I'm out of ammo again? Like, what's going on here? How am I losing so much ammo? Yeah, it's 8 kind of steps really. But I think most of it is centered around... Oh, there we go. 403 peta. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, most of it's like around Fort Victoria and all of that, and you just got to go and find NPCs and talk to them. Some of them want you to kill a handful of mobs, I think. I could be wrong. It really isn't that bad. It's not that costly to do, if much at all. Thank you, thank you. Right. I think Entropia Wiki has taken a dump again. Can I find it on the other one? Yeah, but that's no good because I need to give you a public link. Oh, Ziz found the link. Okay. On Entropia Planets. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So, Let me, I've pinned. Right, I've pinned. Okay, get rid of that. Thank you. Go away. Yeah, I pinned Ziz's comment there. There's a link to how you go about unlocking Mount Hephaestus. So it's pinned at the top of the chat. Make sure you've done that mission chain so you're ready for the husk. When we do the stream that we spawn the husk in, there'll be a call to arms and everyone will be expected to attend. It's not optional, it's mandatory. But yeah, and then we'll all head out there and slay. If anyone's got a wormhole chip, let me know. God, off the buff again. Come on. Refinable candy cane soon. TM question mark. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this my last mob here for now. And then go and do my instances because I haven't done any of those yet. Even if it's 10 to 1. I think 10 to 1 is a bit excessive, but I think 7 or 8 to 1 would be fair. But if 10 to 1 is the only option, then I'll take it. Right? Okay. Let's head over there. Right, I've got some food arriving, so camera off time. Sorry about that. Right. Ugh. We're going to head to where? I guess Steel Rides from here. Six to 1 would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm trying to convince them to take it up, right? Not convince them to say no. Do you remember the name of the mission itself? Well, there is the refiner decay as well, right? Which is why I think 7 to 1, 8 to 1 is fairer. Hey. We're gonna go and spank Droctimus. Yep, they are a pain in the ass. 10 minutes is no time at all. None. None whatsoever. Yeah, you not seen the hoverboards? They're a bit janky. Has to be said. But they are one of the quickest ways to get around if you're not rubber banding. Like crazy. You haven't played much in the last 10 years. I mean, a lot has changed in the last 10 years, to be honest. Right, we're going to head up to Iron Wibble. Put some Vigi on. You see, it's quite a popular vehicle up here. The other popular one is the Strider because it can go up almost vertical climbs. Before TP chips. Wow. Well, you'll like ARIS then, because it's pretty much the same deal. No TPing, no flying vehicles. The only vehicles we can use are obviously ground-based ones. And there we go with the rubber banding again. Only mining on FOMA. Yes, well, it's a planetoid. It's a moon of Calypso. Although, funnily enough, the gravity seems to be exactly the same as Calypso. Not sure how that works. I think it's kind of... unless they've updated the map. Where's space? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the space map properly. It's got the... Oh, I see. Okay. The blue bit is actually covering the planet picture. Normally, you get a blue bit next to the thing that you're going to, like the space station. Right? You know, CP, you can still see CP behind the blue bubble. You know, the same goes for FOMA, Monria, and all the rest of it, right? Yeah, there's the Monria one, right? But the ARIS one, the thing is right on top of the blooming planet, so you can't actually see the planet on the map. Wrecked. Aggro and me. Who do you think you are? Right, let's get in here. Let's get the drock. Get the drop on the drock. Never seen a space map before. Well, you must have done to get to FOMA, surely. Because, like, you know, FOMA you had to fly to for a long time now. You know, the old spacecraft mechanism where you used to have to go all the way out to a person's hangar and, you know, pay your fees and then all sit in the spaceship and wait for the loading screen. That went away just so long ago. People waiting in line at Twim. Oh yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. How did that get me? Come on, miles away. I think the range on those things could do with... Actually, I'll just use the GR while I'm here. I do like these. I wish I had an unlimited one. I really do. It'd be so nice. You flew to FOMA years ago and never left. Wow. I think you should I think you should maybe log in and dive back into it. We got a big global off drop there. 247 ped, 3 hits of Hyperion, some one circuit board, and another daily voucher. So now it's on to the Fenetron. I know you guys have all seen this from Bear's stream, right? It didn't really have a great deal. No blueprints. Welcome, Tsunade. How you doing? Is it free to TP from Cali to Foma and other places? So it's free to TP from Foma back to Cali, also from ARIS back to Cali, I believe Monria back to Cali, and CP as well, Crystal Palace. What isn't free is to go to them. You pay in thruster decay, right? You have a thruster and you put it on your craft, and the thruster decays as you leave the planet, and then you fly to your destination. So you pay some decay that way, and if you re-enter a planet, you pay decay now. So I think it's both ways now. But if you go to a space station and then teleport down, it's free. But yeah, if you don't have a craft, then I guess we can possibly show that later. How much HP do I have? Just coming up on 320. Not anymore, it isn't. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I've just gone in the maintenance tunnels and come right back out again. Autopilot. Yes, like 600, 700, 800 ped is 800 HP. Sorry, is a lot. Alright, let's go the right way through the maintenance tunnels now. I would say, you know, compared to the old days where you sat yourself on Foma, there's a lot more to the game now than in those days. A lot more. I think, well, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure about the rate at the moment. You know, is it any faster to do it these days to a point or not? Are your skills all 10, 20k each? No. No. 16k, 15, 13, 11, 11, 10, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8. So, you know, it's not all massive stuff. It doesn't take a huge amount of time to say get to like 250, I would say. Getting Commando unlocked and getting to 300 is probably... I think you probably get to about 280 HP by the time you get Commando unlocked, typically. But it just depends on... It depends on what your activities are and what skills you load up on. You know, if you heavy mine, and then start picking up the rifle, you know, I think you probably end up with higher HP by the time you get to Commando. Yeah, I don't do nearly enough melee. That's something you might not be aware of as well. We have something called Codex now. So it's this one here. So as you kill more and more mobs of a particular type, you gain more and more ranks of the Codex, and each rank rewards skill bonus. And you can pick which skill you want to load it up on. So like for instance, if I hover over Ether X rank 8 that I'm, you know, working towards here, you can see that I get a choice of 2-ped 81 in clubs, courage, cryo, diagnosis, electrokinesis, inflict melee, inflict range, melee combat, perception, plasma wep, and pyrokinesis. And there are different sets that reward different skills, and to greater or lesser ped amounts as well. But yeah, Codex is your friend when you're trying to skill up. Just a reminder, I'm just eating some food at the moment, kind of trying anyway, which is why the camera's not on right now. Anyone wants to take a guess at what the dinner is tonight? No, it's not bangers and mash, Jerry. I don't know how much modfaps go for these days, but they're not really the be-all and end-all anymore. There are faps that do bigger health than modfap now. Well, we say the best codex reward to go for is, well, it depends what you're trying to achieve, really. It's highly subjective to what you're going for. I mean, one of the things that people are saying is a good thing to focus on is looter skills. So you're looking at, what is it? Athletics, dexterity. Oh, there's tier 4 on the GR80, but I think that's as far as we go with this one. Alertness, zoology, and anatomy. Thanks. Vanity Hoff. But that's if you're trying to build up your looter skills. I don't know. I kind of feel like they're snake oil, to be honest. They don't seem to have much of an effect for me. I mean, I focused on them to get the scientist unlocked. And that's all I was really interested in, is getting scientists unlocked, so... Yeah, zoology counts as well, Super. So if you're high on anatomy and you get the anatomy and zoology set, I would go with the zoology if your zoology is quite low, because it contributes. Well, I'm not having many guesses. Tsunade's guessing noodles. I mean, you're in the right region of the world, Tsunade. You're closest so far, I think. You're in the right region of the world. Not quite infamous, not quite. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing as saying noodles, Fight Club. pasta bolognese. Not from Asia, no. It's a big region, absolutely, Jerry. No, it's not Vietnamese. And it's not Chinese. Come on, Tsunade, it's in your name. Tsunade. Hajimemashite. Watashi wa Igirusujin desu. You'd love a nice banh mi. Fried rice with chicken. Maybe guess the country first and you might get a better idea. It is chicken. And there is rice. You're talking about Paris Dub Hilton and McCormick. Neither of whom really play anymore, as far as I'm aware. What? Not Indian, no. You're in the right region with like your guesses of Chinese and Vietnamese and stuff like that, but just not quite right. Daiso, closer, but still no cigar. Not Korean. Come on, you're all missing an obvious country. There you go, Tsunade. He finally gets there. It's not sushi, though. It's not sushi. Because it's chicken. Oh, Jerry's got it. Chicken katsu. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got there in the end. No, it's not Waggers. My beautiful assistant partner, she made it. Do I have any idea who owns the gun now? I do not, actually. Bori Red Sky? Is that who owns it? It's kind of a... Isn't it kind of a dead weapon now, really? It's like garbage compared to everything else. Yeah. Look at that ridiculous TT value. So this is the UDBMT. Okay. 17,950. What is that TT value? Why is it such a weird number? 120 DPS. I mean, 120 DPS is still pretty strong in terms of DPS, but 50% efficiency, and I'm not sure what the damage per peck is on this, but it's not brilliant, is it? Yeah, he changed his name. He had to change his name to Jenna Star Mercury. but he doesn't play anymore, as far as I'm aware. Thank you, Ziz, for the link. I mean, 100 DPS is still pretty strong. And the fact that you max it at like level, what is it, 40? Something low like that. You know, I guess it still has a use, but yeah, efficiency and DPP wise, I think it's a bit lacking. Certainly not the price tag, not worth the price tag, in my opinion, but you know, so are a lot of things. 172,000. I've got videos on YouTube with my ATH. Oh, by the way, anyone in chat who hasn't been over to the YouTube channel, there's the link. Loads of ARIS content on there at the moment. Just get this scran down me so I can put the camera back on. Yeah, I hit like a 12k ARG scav and then I feel like it was a 14k Allophil Dommy or something like that, like in close succession. Yeah, I think the wiki's taken a dump. It is broken. Rebuff again. Like, you know, here's another thing. We've got pets now, and pets have buffs on them. I don't know whether you saw those. I mean, there's quite a few places where there's no mobs on the maps. ARIS is not one of them. There's a fair few places around Cali that doesn't really have any mobs. Chinook. We got improved Hyperion Catalyst. Is that one or two of them? We got two of them. So we're ready for an imp upgrade. Well, not ready, but getting closer to getting an imp upgrade anyway. Yeah, that is nice. I just need more arms. Then I can build the adjusted arms. I don't know. I think I might just build an adjusted set first and then start concentrating on building a second adjusted set. Right, now we're going round to Broadcasters, back in the maintenance tunnels. So I looted, it's an upgrade material. So on ARIS, there's a quest to kind of build out some kind of upgradable armor. And each kind of level of the armor requires different materials. So the improved catalyst is for making the improved armor. It's this thing here. A specialized component used to upgrade the Hyperion armor adjusted parts to their improved versions. You need 10 per piece. And I just looted 2. I think I've got 3 or 4 in storage. Probably 3. Which means I'm kind of halfway there for 1 piece. ARIS is really new. It's only been out like, what, 3... Was it now, guys? 3 3 or 4 weeks. When you have all 10, you can upgrade 1 piece of armor. No, you need 2 pieces of you need 2 pieces of the base armor, right? So for this particular one, you need 2 pieces of adjusted armor. And for each of those adjusted armors, you need 2 pieces of the base armor. So that's 4 pieces of base armor. Ooh, 6k malicious Udderstorm. That's big. That seems about right, Jerry, yeah. No bosses here. I'm going to sit and wait. We've got protection for the minute. Need all the assets to load in before I run around. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Here's the next one. Is mining on Foma versus Calypso about the same as it used to be? Less fines on Foma with larger fines? Yes, absolutely. It's the term is indoor mining, right? So Cali is outdoor, Foma is indoor. Indoor is like a ×5 modifier, although this is mainly my theory. So you get 5 times less hit rate, but 5 times the size of the loot potential. Okay, that's one of the locks. I think the bigger change you'll see, you will notice about mining is that there is much bigger drop size now available with bigger gear. Well, you know, you've got to pick your time with the bigger drop size and the amps. I mean, I haven't been really, but you need to kind of feel that it's good before you start really doing that. You know, because Foma runs can hurt a lot. I don't know why I'm using this gun. I should be using this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some runs not go so great. There are other indoor... Jerry, thank you for watching. Hopefully we get some luck, and yeah, continued good luck for you as well. Hopefully you get some more roots or something. There are other indoor mining areas other than Foma. Just Foma's kind of convenient. So you've got Monria. The whole of that is indoor. You've got Arcadia Underground. But with Arcadia Underground, you also get the treasure category as well, which means you effectively triple bomb. And the treasure is, in addition to End Matter and Iron, it's another End Matter and Iron worth, sorry, End Matter and Ore worth of drops on top. So it effectively doubles your, if you start tripling, it effectively doubles a double drop. Well, some mixed success, Miss Watson. We just hit some improved catalyst. We got a 200 odd Pedro off Droctimus, but Broadcasters has been a bit tight. I haven't had any blueprints, I don't think. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you streamed lately? I haven't seen you stream. Yeah, I've got no blueprints. Not ideal. Why is the Hyperium so big? It's like triple width. Okay. Let's go. In we go, back into the maintenance tunnel. Hoping to stream tomorrow. Fair enough. You've had a raging infection. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Oh, that's fair enough. Focusing a bit on real life. Are you still doing that video that we got a sneak peek on? Hey up, what's he doing up here? He shouldn't be out here, he's a Gen 8. Trying to get a script you're happy with. Oh, fair enough. Well, if you want any help doing some voice on that, just let me know. Why is it whenever I start tackling a bigger mob, the damn candy cane has run out? Every time. Radio Akaya. Right. I think, maybe not yet. Because there's a couple of guys down here that are now unreachable. Awesome. Yo. Level 89 ranged gauze. We're getting there. Yeah, just let me know what you need. Obviously, as you know, as much description as possible if you do. Just so I've got some idea of how to tackle it. What? Has he just spawned? What's going on here? I was literally just up there. Get over here. There should be null mobs in this area. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Picked the wrong weapon there, okay. Actually, I'm going to use the LP now anyway. I don't know what to do with the rest of the GRs. I'd like to continue skilling, but then... You know, I could probably do with selling them, to be honest. Don't hear any mobs. No, I think the room's clear. Okay, now we switch armor. All the wrong spawns. Wow, that took a while. And it's still taking a while. Yeah, they really need to look at this asset loading business. It's this is not the right one. I don't know what's like. I think someone said, "Oh, yeah, we can do really better by unloading all the assets." And it's like, that's no. I mean, I hate to think what people who don't have SSDs are suffering with right now. Could you imagine on a 5400 spinning RPM disc? Awful. Right. Candy cane. It's still loading right now. Still loading. And the mobs haven't even showed up yet. Now it's going to load again. This thing's already shooting at me. He's down. And we're only running at tier 9 because I didn't realise I'd run out of tier 10s. And that's how I'm running out of things like tier 10s. Like, this munch rate has been crazy today. We've got 5 9s left, 4 5s, and 9 4s. Yeah, I think it's more that it's loading stuff from disk and then there's some blocking going on the thread. So I think it's more of a CPU thing. Loopy 2027, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Loading again. Yeah, right. Cyberpunk. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, but until they, until they get rid of some of this overly verbose handshaking that's going on between the client and the server, the UE5 update isn't going to solve any of that. Level 25 Captain. They do. They do, at least initially. It don't matter what you have, the game runs like crap all the time. Brand new 58, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's too much, there's too much chat going on between the client and the server. So then it gets thread locked because the UI, the render thread and even the UI thread are getting blocked by CPU activities all the time. So like I'm doing what I normally do. I clear out this top portion and this end of the corridor and then start going around the other way because it's easier to deal with the turrets this way. It's slightly too far there. I am currently wearing the fabled Zaparis armor. I have another set for sale. Male. So if you're looking for that, let me know. I have it up for sale, so snag it. I like the look of it as well. It's like a dark Eon. Like if Eon and Shadow had a baby. $75 peta. Got another turret there. Thank you, Sev. I noticed today, I think... Oh my god, really? Really, with the crit? 475 crit. No point HDNAing there. It's just around the corner. Yeah, as I was saying, I noticed, Sev, that I think Epic No Mercy, is Ratscavian on, or he was. No, he's changed his name now. He's Epic No Mercy on Twitch as well. He's got the same coat as you. Again? The hell is going on? Based. They are, even with the fabled Zaparis. They are tough. Get the camera back on. Now I've eaten Miss Gran. You got 0. Yeah. I've got a sneaking suspicion. I might be in the same boat with this guy. With Voltforge. Not what's his name? Oblivitron. What I want to see is a nice GR110 Unlimited, but we can dream, right? All the crits. Another turret to deal with in a minute. I do highly recommend, if anyone does get a set of Zaparis, that they only use it for basically this instance, and then occasionally doing a daily that requires it. Oh, come on, get out of it. I'm trying to do the turret. Gonna run out of candy cane again. And it's gone. So annoying. Again. Swear to God. Why does it keep doing this? Okay. Like, even with this armor, right? The balls that the turrets chuck out are not a problem, but you don't want the decay, right? So avoid them if you can. Which cam did you go for? Another crit. Really taking the piss tonight. I forgot to buff. Okay, let's pop a cane and quickly do the divine before another tick. There we go. I've been crit again. 215 that time. Just sometimes it goes mad. Logitech 920. Oh, okay. Loggy. It'd be a Logi now, right? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something to do with Windows or something. Just kind of resetting the camera settings. But yeah, like every time I have to toggle. I was running on auto then, and I was kind of hoping that the auto would just work. Another crit. Another damn crit. Well, Oblivitron's going to be fun, isn't he? No more crits, please. Yeah, so I was running on auto. Thought it might kind of sort itself out a bit, and it didn't. But what I normally do is I have to go into the camera settings. I have to toggle autofocus on and then back off again to get it to fix the focus to, you know, this, which is basically the maximum focal length for the camera. But yeah, it just keeps forgetting. That was a 35 pedder, that one there. Another crit. I hope this crit wave finishes soon, because, yeah, things are not going to be fun, are they? Do you need a spaceship to fly to the place with treasure mining? Yes. And I would also... I mean, if you're not carrying any lootable items, you're alright, but I would recommend just getting a warp from one of the warp pilots. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what... Miss Watson, you'll know. What's the going rate for a warp these days? There's also a free warp. You need to kind of, I think, look at... you need to join a chat channel called Space Flight. Space_travel or space_flight. I'm not sure which one it is now. But there are free warps every Sunday, I think. I know Miss Watson does flights as well sometimes. I imagine so, Scrapper. I don't know, because I don't really use it. I've got robot casing with that one. They said they would do the news on that at a particular time, and I think it was like, I don't know, next week or week after or something. They would do the announcement, I think. But I'm you know, I'm not very good for remembering this kind of stuff, so maybe someone else knows better. Granny hasn't done those in a while. Search depth kind of allows you to find rarer resources typically. It's not the be all and end all, but you know, if your goal is to find, you know, Canerium and Ruggerites and Regolite and stuff like that, I think you probably want to go deep. Alright, there's another turret down here. Can barely see. Right. And then we want to get into this little nook here. Okay. Right, that's one of the door controls. I did do the other door control, didn't I? I didn't just kill the stuff and then leave, did I? Can't remember now. Right, let's backpedal our way out of here. Space underscores travel. Is that the main current space one, is it? I wasn't sure whether it was that or space underscore flight, because I've got both. Hey Chrono, how you doing? Alright, we've now got a clear run, you see? By taking out those mobs earlier, we only had to deal with the turret from down the end, and we've just got a straight shot run back to Oblivitron. You're here for the loot. Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't bank on it. Not on this stream. Not on this stream. Ow, ow, ow. I think, like, shooting two at once is kind of... It's a bit overkill, isn't it? Oh, what? Again? Damn candy canes. I swear they don't last 10 minutes. They seem to die quicker than that. Are they minty, are they? Ooh, minty. Okay, here comes the big guy. This guy is the tough one. Taking big hits. Okay. Come on out. That's it. I like to drag him out of there because if you do actually die, you can't shoot him as soon as you come out of revive, because the doorway is blocking. So if he's out here, you can kind of get on him pretty quick. Ever hunt dust bleaters? Yeah, I've done a fair amount of dust bleater hunting. They're kind of easy now. Like, why is it stuttering now? Right, that's a piece of armor tearing up already. Do we know which day this week we will get the broker refill info? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's this week. I think it might be either next week or the week after. But Socrates kind of said it would be in that kind of time frame, I think, on Bonnie's live stream, the Q&A that went when was it yesterday? It was yesterday, right? No, it was the day before. It was the day before. Yeah, Saturday. That's right, Daiso. Time's all kind of blurring into one homogeneous mess. Yeah, I know that's the case because I had the kids and the kids were distracting me, which is why I didn't hear my question get asked. That's where the confusion arose. I couldn't quite hear what Bonnie was saying and I couldn't quite hear what the question was. I had naughty children not going to bed. You're in October at the moment. Okay. I'm still in 1986. I mean... Bear with me a sec. Okay. Augmented catalyst, thank you. 10 peck. Is that... Did I get 10 in one go? No, it's one. One of them is 10 peck. Okay. I thought that was a bit lucky. Okay. Looks like a fresh refill. Well, I picked up an improved earlier and an org. Excuse me, I can't talk. And an org now. I think that's my second org. Yeah. My girlfriend's not allowed to leave now. She has to stay by me because every time she's sat next to me, I loot good stuff. So.
Is it?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Because you are there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good night, my love. Okay. Lucky charm indeed. Yeah, but she's still leaving me to not get good loot. Right. Let's get some sound back, shall we? Right, we've done all our instances. We got okay loot there. So we need to head back round to Freya, around the corner. And then I'll deposit all of this stuff into storage, and then we'll head to Verdathos, I think. Let me get out of this armor as well. We don't want any random hits from stuff. Decaying our precious ARIS. Are you going to make the armor or going to sell? I'm making the armor. 100%. I've got the coat. I need the armor to go with it. So is this what we're saying now, right? Because the perfected Hyperion armor is the purple and black. We get the Regicide coats from the Crash Spina craft, but it seems those Spina... Sorry, the crashed... I don't know what crafts they are, but they're related to the Spina, but they're also on this planet. So are we saying that Hyperion are the people that developed the Regicide coat? It doesn't say anything about Hyperion on there. Oh, this is the wrong place. I'm going the wrong way. Like, literally, guys, every time she sits on my lap while I'm playing, I start looting stuff. It's crazy. Right, any bosses up here? I did a prime unit the other day, a coordinator prime. It really feels like they forgot to put that on the scrap heap mission because it dropped Hyperion and everything. It just didn't give me the daily voucher because it's not part of the mission. I just think they forgot to add it because it is a rare spawn. Like, it should be pretty obvious that the boss ones are pretty big. I can't see any. Is the Forge Guard here? No, I can't see the forge guard. Okay. Go, go, go. I just need, I think it's 2 more bosses and then I've completed that scrap heap challenge. Look at that. I'm right back at that tree now. Okay. Alright, let's hit the storage, get rid of this stuff. Building up our Hyperion. Not sure what I'm going to do with it right now. I'm intrigued by the 10,000 Hyperion hand-in at the altar, but we're not technically supposed to have access to the altar right now. So I'm not really, you know, there's no info about what you get for your 10,000 hand-in. 35 bombs, 0 fines. I think it's probably time to stop, Scrapper. And just take that loss on the chin and try again another day. If that's the kind of hit rate you're getting, I would not continue. Right, so we have... Oh, I got 3 there, so now I've got 4. I have 4 augmented Hyperion catalysts. So I need 6 more to make 1 augmented piece. And now we have 4 improved Hyperion catalyst. Robot casing. Grips. And that's junk. All of that is junk. Hey, Grumpy. You got 1 every 45 a few nights ago. Yeah. What? Yeah, but you know when you got that 500 pedo, what kind of hit rate were you getting then? Oh, you weren't on FOMA, were you then? Or were you? I don't think you were on FOMA. I don't remember it saying FOMA on the HOF. Oh yeah, I need to put that away. Carrying around loot that I don't need to be carrying around. Yeah, so I've got a couple more of these GRs, GR80s. So I'm in 2 minds about selling them or just skilling on them. Near Aegis? Do you mean Aegis Mound? How far long do you run between probes on FOMA? I mean, you can pretty much spam. Because the range is reduced down to like 21 meters or something. And 21 meters diameter, right? Not radius, diameter is nothing, right? Yeah, that was the first drop near Aegis, PvP Pyrite area. That's the lootable, right? You were risking it for a biscuit, weren't you? Okay, so we need to go and do Verdathos, etc. Okay. Do that, and let's get going. What? Hit R, press and hold E. Press R. Yeah. Press and hold E. You don't even need to... Oh, yes, press and hold because it does the auto use. Yes. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting that if you hold down E, it does auto use. And I keep going to the action center to do it. like a total noob. Right. Verdathos. Yes, tail end of this week we'll be looking at June Awakening. I got the kind of upgraded pack, so it means I get to play it 5 days early. So please join the stream for that. We'll have a look at what Funcom have delivered for June. Obviously a different kind of MMO. It is an MMO. It's did they call it like a survival MMO or something like that? I mean, it's kind of, you got to build yourself up and build your camp, things like that. I don't really know a lot. I am going into it quite blind, and I did watch kind of like some reveal trailers, but to be honest, it was so long ago I can't remember it. I can't really remember all of it. But there's like avatar talent tree or something like that. You can build up your avatar's kind of tech tree or whatever. Look at that. Did you see that? I literally went 200 meters. Maybe not 200, 150. I'm probably overestimating still. Yeah. But I think the thing with the FOMA and the range is that, yeah, while you can just press R, hold E, spam, you know, you're going to blitz through your run pretty quickly. And if you're having a bad loop period, which is a period of time as well as multiplier progression, you're just basically going to dump all your probes in a bad loop window. So it doesn't always make sense to just run and spam and hope for the best. So just bear that in mind. $6 inches. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything is 6 inches. What we haven't seen is whether these instances can drop any weapons, right? It seems unlikely, given that everything else is looted within robot instances. But it'd be interesting to see if anything drops from these guys. That's what she said. Oh, we can go back to this one. Get some more gore skills. We got a... there's hardened here as well. I was thinking we had an easy one. There's quite a few hardened in here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the June stuff, but yeah, I was initially thinking about doing it on day one, but I can't because I'll be heavily sedated, so I think I'll be 2 sheets to the wind on Thursday. Have I had... I don't... Oh, yeah, this... The last one gave me 3 blueprints, didn't it? PP120. Gotta love a PP blueprint. More GR80 clicks. And OC110 clicks. So we got 3 blueprints in the end, which is nice. Hopefully we get some Venaris clicks. Or some Ignaris. Preferably Ignaris, to be honest, but they don't really drop so often in here. In fact, I haven't seen them for a while drop in here. So whether they've been balanced out, I'm not sure. But yeah, on when I do actually do the June stream, I would appreciate it if you could swing by, and even if it's just a case of, you know, having me opening a tab in the background and maybe even, you know, 1 volume or something. But you know, every little helps in terms of me gaining a bit more reach. You know, if I've got kind of 2 main games I'm looking at, then maybe we can start kind of cross-pollinating audiences a little bit and getting a bit more traffic. I really want to get an unlimited one of these things. Hey, Tsunade, are you still there? I wonder if you are, if you've got an idea of what an LP120 perf is worth these days. Because I think, does it max at 120 or does it begin at 120? So I either max it or I'm in the SIB for it. But it's yeah. If the delta in value between this gun and that is too much, then don't think I'll be able to do anything. Well, yeah, but my melee skills are so low. It's like really like taking a step back. I've got a sword. I was mainly using it for the freak inside the RDI instance. You know, the one that changes its weaknesses all the time. But, you know, it's limited R matrix stuff, and they don't last long. Yeah, I'm in the SIB for hit on this one. No, I guess it doesn't, Rumpy. I guess it doesn't. Right. This is Verdathos done. And just a voucher, no blueprint again. Got some Verdi eyes and skin. On to Mortarex or Terrorex. Okay. Please load. I wonder, what time is it? 5 to 10. We were a bit late getting started, really. I did want to go over and do a bit of a Basilica grind. See if I can get some more Aegis plates. Come on. Load. Please load my hoverboard. There we go. Finally. The simplest model to load in the world. Please fix. Okay. This sound bug as well. I hope that's addressed in the next patch. I really do. Like, I know it doesn't really affect, you know, things that much, but it's like, in terms of like, you know, people being able to hunt and all the rest of it, but it's just properly annoying. There's a bumper car. So quite a few people running around with bumper cars. 50 ped back from 100 ped probes. Yeah. Yeah, so obviously you want to be doing a much bigger run to see the average, you know, returns kind of even out a bit. And this is where, you know, bankroll management comes into play. Or you're basically YOLOing it at the end of the day. Like I do most of the time when I go to FOMA. With it? Okay. It is loaded. Not quite. Whole 3 frames a second. Okay. Yeah, I've got stuff to do on NI. Stuff to do on Cyrene, and all I'm doing is spending all my time on ARIS. And when I can, on FOMA. So, yeah. I wish I had a 5090. Jeez. My son's got a 4090, but I've only got a 3060. They love you. I do need an upgrade for this one. Problem is that, you know, the GPU prices are just absolutely horrendous these days. Turn RTX off. Yeah. Yeah. You know this game doesn't support RTX, right? And yet more rubber banding. Not so severe that time. Do you mind for both aura and end matter at the same time, always on FOMA? Well, for me, FOMA is all about the input cost and multiplier, right? AKA the gamble, right? That's the only reason I go there. I'm not going there for specific resources. I'm just looking for TT returns. Exactly, Nutbar. Exactly. Now, if you're, you know, if you're trying to eke out a, you know, an economical existence, get off FOMA and don't bother. If you're looking for a big hit, you need to understand it's unlikely to happen in a short period of time, and you will end up, you know, dumping lots and lots of ped doing it, right? So you're better off kind of going up there every now and then when you feel like it's the right time. Unfortunately, knowing when it's the right time is the biggest problem, right? Yeah. Messy weekend. You know, either that or you understand that you can maintain a certain amount of throughput, you know, ped cycled, and maintain that the entire way through, right? And you kind of commit to that, and you can't deviate from that, because then you kind of screw things up. Because the minute you kind of do the chirpies on the chirpy bonus, if you loot one of those chirpies, it's going to go times 500, and that's it. There's your multiplier gone. Oh yeah, you need a ped card that needs to be lifted by crane. Pretty much. And have a security detail at all times. I don't know why this cave is like so foggy these days. It wasn't like this when it first dropped. Get crit. Mine doesn't. Mine's a broke-ass ped card. 4.4k Fenris Elite Guard there. You did well on those Fenris, didn't you, Daiso? Saw some big numbers coming out of them for you. But I think it's been a bit quiet for you, hasn't it, since then? There he is. Old Terrorax. Terrorax the noobified. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw at least a couple of like 3K-ish ones. Or like a 2 and a 4 or something like that. Why isn't Terrorex tameable? Surely I could have a tamed Terrorex. It's not exactly difficult. He just wants a struggle snuggle, that's all. Wow, just a voucher again. 19k something. Well, I can tell you. I can tell you. Unless you're hiding on EL, which I don't think you are. Let's have L Diso B. And then let's have a look at largest globs. 19.3 mechalupine, 16.5 mechalupine. Those are in 2024. Oh, 8k. It was just under 8k, like 7.9 Fenris Dot Guardian. So that's one of them. That was back in February. And then I thought there was another one. Yeah, see, your minimum on that list is a 3.5k Portal Guardian, so I think the other one's probably dropped off the bottom of that list because of the 7.5, or sorry, 7.9k that you got. Yeah, some pretty chunky hits though. GG's. Damn sound. Stop it. Hey. There we go. Right, what's that doing there? What? How much was that? Was that 1,300 or 13,000? 13,000! Mortirex Novice by Travis. We literally just went past Travis on our way out. Do you know what? Did he head to Cinderak after doing Terrorex and then do one of the random ones outside? Well, we'll see, because he'll be a green dot out here, right? Maybe he's done that somewhere else. These are all novice, right? Yeah. 13k, that's a big multiplier, that. No sign of any green dots. Oh, there's a couple of green dots. Is he in here? Yeah, he is. He was cleaning up outside here. That's funny. Right. Time for a bit of Cinderak. And there's only 2 dots over here, so Cinderek is in the other side. What's his full name? Travis Forrest Cutter? Something like that. Should be the top of the Hoffboard right now. He jumped out at me. Yeah. Travis Forrest Cutter. Damn candy canes. Yeah, so I think the next piece I pull will be another set of arms. Then I need to get adjusted catalysts. I don't know. Hopefully I can loot some more, right? But I've not really been seeing those often enough. And I hope the price on them comes down a little bit, because they're a bit pricey at the moment. And then we'll have 2 pieces of adjusted Hyperion. Come on, come on. But I feel like even... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like even adjusted Hyperion is probably worth using instead of, you know, my improved Viceroy, if I was looking to use kind of an eco setup. Just another voucher. No blueprints again. Imagine that though. I mean, like you just gone in an instance hoping for a decent, you know, set of blueprints, or whatever. You go outside and you're mobbed by a bunch of mortar wrecks, and then you get a 13k Hoff out of them. Loot delivered. Okay. Now we go back to Bianca, down to... which way should I go this time? I think back to... I'll go Hedwig. Hopefully the elites aren't blocking the way. I like looking out over here. And you get to see the biggest... one of the biggest miner bots you'll ever see in the lava. I'd love it if one of those turned up as a boss mob. Like, it's just absolutely enormous. I think that's what this game kind of misses a little bit. You know, their idea of a big mob is pretty small. 14.6k Gorgon shared loot. Who's on that? Very nice. Some big numbers dropping at the moment. In hunting. I don't know about mining. Has anything dropped today, mining? No, 1.8. 6k on crafting. It's all on hunting at the moment. It's going for the trick. I need a slice of the pie. I need the whole pie. What are you talking about a slice? I need the whole damn pie. It was all mining like 2 days ago. Yeah, it's funny how that flips, isn't it? Who's Roger Mullen? I don't know this reference. Right, let's put some stuffs away. Right, I'm just going to sit still for a minute. Sit still. Sit still. Now I get off. Now I stay where I'm put. All-time great skateboarder. Oh, right, okay. No, if you'd have said Tony Hawk's, I would have known that. Yeah, never really was big into the skateboarding stuff. Because I was useless at it. I have zero balance. Okay. Okay. 77. 168. This is not good. Alright. I need to repair stuff again. Right, let's head out for Vesuvor. Well, we've got Medistims that were kindly donated by Daiso and Grumpy. We will tackle Vesuvor. Otherwise, I'll probably give him a pass because he's a pain in the ass. Rodney Mullen. That wouldn't help me any either. What the? No warning when exiting the third pot instance, it seems. Had you killed the boss? Or have you kind of screwed your instance for the day? They're for Terp only? What? Man, really? Terp only? Come on, man. You can't do me like that. Okay, we've got too many red dots here. Straight. Look at that. He's guarding the damn bridge. Like, is it really too much to ask for a safe path to the instance? You know what? I can see behind him there's even more red dots. I'm going back to Hedwig, round to Ganon. I'll flow through all of the Verderons. And then, you know, if there's just a couple of Fierling commanders, then we can just deal with those, right? Pick it up. Ganon. No, I just entered. I guess exited right away. Oh. And no, you can't get in. Yeah, you got to be, guys, you got to be careful when you're getting into the bot instances with these horrendous load times. If you keep spamming interact on the door, it somehow mistakes that when you get in the instance for you trying to get back out again. Because I had it in the maintenance tunnels and I was spamming the door to get in the maintenance tunnels, and then I was booted straight back out again because it took one of those interacts as to mean I want to use the exit again. Law Spade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Law Spade. A little bit too close to those Fierlings. What were you up to today? Yo, HT. Welcome on in. We are just up the ARIS as usual. Nice. Okay, there's only a couple here. Oh no, there's a whole band of them over there I need to deal with. Are they under or over the bridge? Oh, they're up here. Okay. All right, let's pick that up. And let's do Fierlings no more. Yo, get over here. Get over here. Aris dailies and big verds. Do you get any decent loot off the verds? I didn't see anything pop, to be honest. Yeah, I would like to see some of these spawns cleaned up a bit, so at least you can just drive to instances without having to deal with stuff you're not interested in doing, right? Look at all these hunting hoffs hitting right now. It's like happy hour. What's going on? Where's my 4-digit? Hey? Where is it? Nothing too good. A high tier gun worth 130. Which gun is that? How do I TP from Foma to Cali? You go to any TP and you do, look, on the menu, you've got the drop down in the top right. So you go to any TP, activate it, you get the map, and then you change the map to Cali, and then you pick the TP you want to go to. You first, Super. I guess that's fair. Go on then. Just can you make it quick? I need a big one right now. A big loot. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, use scroll bar. Use the scroll wheel. That one there. Oh, come on. Look at this. All right. It doesn't matter. We don't need to engage with them, really. We'll just go up this way. Oh, now someone's going to come barreling through here with a vehicle. And they're all going to go crazy. It's messy. And they're off. They're bloody quick, those Fieroid elites. Real quick. Wearing that lovely Hazen armor. Wouldn't mind a set of that. Would not mind at all. Anyway. We are in this one. Scorch Rift. This guy was mad for it. Keen to die. TT value, some LC, what, LC 55, I would imagine, would probably be the LC. Is there an LC 60? LC, I guess a 35 is useful to some. Right, left is the clear first. Adult. Oh, we got a newbie instance. Some serious ped. Well, like individual pieces go for around 3k-ish, right? So, I mean, it's not the most expensive armor in the world. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a set. I might have to just build it up myself though. But the thing is, I don't think enough people are doing sanking on a regular basis for those pieces to be dropping. I looted a piece myself, but unfortunately it was F, so I had to sell it. Right. Well, this one's an ascendant, at least. But the Volks, like, hardened. What's that one? A young. Like, what is this instance? They're all babies. We're at the end, aren't we now? Yep. Right, back round the other way. Get some pyro. Yeah, I could really use a nice little 4-digit HOF right now. Okay. There we go. You'll do. Okay, I guess we get both. Couple of ascendants. Those are the biggest that I've seen, anyway. Or is it? There used to be, either side of Scorch Rift Cave, there used to be some other caves. And in one of those, it was basically these Volcreptus and Magmakuma, big ones. And like in there was like Eternals and Sovereigns and Sentinels, like regularly, right? Whereas in the instance, they only appear every now and then, the bigger ones. I'm just trying to remember whether in there the Volcreptus got bigger than Ascendant. Because I can't really remember if they did or not. But they've blocked those off now. I don't know why. Were they just used for testing? There's 2 in it. Just an Apex. And then what have we got here? Another Apex. But then you've you know, going back to the armor stuff, you've got your poor man's Hazen, which is the the Kronos armor. Not quite as strong in the weird stats and even weaker in the ICS stats. But all the same, they still... Oh, 379 ped, that was a chunky one. All the same, it still kind of protects to a great degree on those 4 particular, you know, the funny stats. The kind of more elemental stats. There he is. Yeah, DSEC is a bit... It doesn't quite do the same job, unfortunately. I think it's missing one, like burn or something. Or maybe electric. No, I think it's got electric. Maybe it's acid. It's missing one of them anyway, and then it's got something else instead. But it doesn't really kind of do the right job, in my opinion. No auto loot in this one again. IP Wolf 26, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's... I looked at a piece recently and it didn't seem to cover the same thing. I don't really have the links to it, I don't think. Yeah, well, loot-wise, I could be doing better, really. Although we did just hit a chunky global, but really need a decent Hoff, to be honest, at this point. You'd buy the Zaparis F. Well, I could make some Zaparis F. If you've got the peds for it. Hey, oh, I'm saying hey to sock mates when they're not even watching the stream. Yeah, potentially I'd need to buy another BP set of, well, another set of clicks, because I think foot guards or I think shins is the one I've only got 1 click on, and that's no good. Lotus armor plate, what's on that? Shrap, pen, electric burn. Yeah, but nothing on ARIS does shrap. I'm thinking about the protection types that you need for ARIS. Like, this is helpful, but it's not the same as having Hazen, if you know what I mean. Oh, what the hell? He's in there. Okay. Oh, we've had the cave in. That's good. Lock in at Scorch Rift Cavern. Shame there's no booze here. Only 20 burn on the DSEC. Yeah, isn't it missing one of the protection types, though? I don't have a link to it. I don't know if anyone's got a link to Perfected DSEC. And also, trying to get to Perfected DSEC is a pain, right? Right, let's clear this one. Hey, boys. What you doing? Warlord Commander. It's been a pretty newbie Scorch Rift, I have to say. I'm going to see what Zap BPs you've got. Okay. I mean, there's no guarantees I can make a full set. In fact, I don't have enough metal res. I've got nearly enough metal res, so I probably could buy some more. Okay. Oh, I pulled a law spade the other day. I started clicking blooming blueprints and not clicking the damn residue thing, and I made a set of gloves. But not only had I not done the residue, I'd also clicked on the wrong damn BP and I made some Ignaris gloves instead of Zaparis gloves. So I double messed up. Yeah, cold, acid, 47 electric, so just weak on the burn. It's got some imp, got some shrap. Oh, this prick, I tell you. That's my head in. So much damage. Obscene amount of damage. Right, let's get that medi on quick. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and horrible to get hold of. Yeah. It's the fact that even Chrono's got like, what is it? Like 8 in imp, cut and stab, something like that. Now he's full health. Great. No, change weapon. Doing. Takes about 2 seconds to take a pill. So let's do it now. Okay. We're in the end game now, I think. I've only had the pet out as well. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Mad damage. I don't know if I want to pop another medi though. Get the pet out quick. I think we're good. We did him. 1 daily voucher, no blueprints. Okay. It continues. Right. Grumpy has redeemed the ballad. Thank you, Grumpy. Let's get that playing for you. Let's pause that one. I wish I had a better way of doing this. There we are. The ballad of the Akiran Blade. Like, if they ever make the Akiran Blade, I'll be using that. But, they haven't yet, so... There we go. Do you ever get that? You leave an instance and you can't use the cursor mode toggle. I have to Alt-Tab out and back in to get that functionality back. Did I want those BPs? I need to check my stocks. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Damn it. Insta-kill. This stupid insta-kill with the vehicles. Like, whose idea was that? At least it brought me back here. At least I know that just over the bridge, we come back here. Rather than go to the outpost up the side of the mountain. Yeah.
Just smile, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck.
Right.
Always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profits a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his vaps ran
Okay.
out. He was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby.
1175. I do have hourly daily. I was intending to do the hourly daily.
Will rise, but the output was dull. A pile of bad blueprints.
So maybe we go and do that briefly.
Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck.
Did you run a raffle?
Outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts,
Oh, you did roulette.
he mines, he schemes, but profits a ghost.
See, this is sneaky. Sneaky Grumpy runs raffles and then doesn't tell anyone. Hendy Can Exan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed. Keep
Oh yeah, let's get to refining anyway.
Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars. His fortune's in debt
Okay.
and his body bears scars. But he'll never
You pay for all the
stop.
raffles.
No, never give up. For Akiran's true power,
Do you?
he loves skilling up.
Oh dear, Raven. Well, that was the ballad. Thank you for redeeming that, Grumpy. Back to the standard playlist there. Okay. Hey, Brandon XP, welcome to the chat. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait. Oh, maybe I refined earlier on. That's what I did. I was like, where's all my diluted sweat? But I've used it already. Damn. So I know I've got another 100 odd ped of metal res back on Kali. I just don't know about doing these like thingy clicks. Are you Raven, are you seriously wanting a set of F? Because it's like 2,000 peds. Your weight, okay. I have. See, I've only got one arm click. Well, it's 7 helmets, so I'm good on those. 8 thigh, good on those. 1 shin, so we need that. So we need arms, we need shins. We've got 6 gloves. 4 harness. Probably could do with a couple more harness. 4 foot. Probably could do with some more foot as well. Fair enough, Raven. If you decide to hit the button, but yeah, just it's going to be like 2k peds. It is what it is. All of the materials are so expensive to build this set, and if you do get the set, don't use it. Don't use it. What's Hendy doing? Hendy started a hype train? Thank you, Hendy, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some love in the chat for Hendy for gifting subs to Snow Ranger, Twangs, OG Shasky, One of Them TV, and Jumbo Jack 5000. Must have pressed the wrong button. You saw by accident. Well, thank you nonetheless. Here to support a fellow bear caver. Well, I really appreciate it, Andy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Someone else just got some augmented catalyst there. Just the one. They seem to be dropping smaller stacks now. Can we get some love in the chat for Hendy, please? For those gifted subs. Yeah, what happened there? Okay, that'll do. It's Blade's excuse for going 3k down on FOMA. What? Right, I think we are pretty much done with ARIS dailies. I did the samples bit earlier on. I had the cryomucoid spawn for the first time, and that was interesting. It wanted me to get on top of this hill, and there's only one way to get up that hill, and that's to use a strider. And it also looks like the map is a little bit bugged. So, not sure what that's what's up with that really. So let's sell this stuff 90. Let's do that and then do that. I think we use the remainder of the GR on the hourly because they're not particularly big on HP, right? It's not going to last long. What tier is it up to? 4. Yeah, tier 4. Still got a gamma on it. We still got an extender on it. So let me grab stuff out of here as well. Really? Let's try that again. Oh, she hit the wrong button. Okay. Right. Do I need... Oh, that I need. Well, kind of don't actually. Not for a CP, but there you go. Oh, it's those Notta tokens. Okay. I'm just checking if this... Oh, we've got another P20 in there. Ah! That's where my other one went. Right, okay. What's this one? That's a recycle 2. Okay. What's that one? Adrenal. What's that then? About 75 ped or 100 ped? Can't remember. Are there good maps that show the spawns for this planet? Yeah. If you go to ripcraze.com/map, I think it's map. It might be maps. No, it's map. Yeah, go there. And then change the drop down to ARIS, and then it will be it will show you some good stuff. Oh yeah, I need to distribute these things. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a level 12. That's the first time I've hit a level 12 blueprint. BP 120. Almost 130 DPS. We got a hype chest. Okay, we got a new emote. Choo choo. Thank you for that hype train. Big shout out to Hendy there again for the 5 community subs. Get your hype chests. We got an OC110, so we already had one of those. 7 clicks on that now. GR80 again. Bang, there's that one. This is in the wrong place. PF70, that goes there. So I need to sell a bunch of these blueprints, I think. because I'm unlikely to ever click them because the items are too low. Now, what's my Power Fist and Clubber? That's Clubber damage, 67. But it's the hit we're looking for. How much do they go for per click? I don't know. I to be honest, I haven't been looking at the weapons. I know the armor, the Zap armor goes for about 15 to 20 ped a click. Well, it was at the time when I was kind of collecting more clicks. I did have quite a few of my own, but I needed to buy some more. 49 two-handed, 47 one-handed. So realistically, we're looking at one that we're not in SIB for. The PF, not the PF, the, where is it? OC for, I don't have any. Oh yeah, there's an OC. Is there a TC? PF40, PR40, PP40. So we got the Power Fist. We've got the club. So I probably end up where's my Power Fist? I have more club than I do Power Fist. Oh, Brawler hit 51. No, I thought not. So we can go. So I don't need the PF40. But I do need the PF50. So I need to keep the OC50. PP, GR, PR, TC. I need to keep the TC as well. So I need to keep everything that's on the right hand side. I need to keep. The 60s. These are just pistols, rifles, etc. So I don't really need to keep those. We'll sell those. The 70s are below my level, really. So I don't need to keep those unless it's a TC, an OC, or a PF. There we go. PF80, GR80. Now I need to keep the 80s. Plasma Pistol 80. I think I exceed that. Plasma Pistolier. I'm 106. Ranged Plasma, 96. So I kind of exceed that one. So I keep the GR and the PF. And that one's going to go. And then everything else I keep. Because it's all higher level. Working on rank 25 of Verderon. 16 ped alertness. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm still trying to push... my pyrokinesis so I can get intuition unlocked. It's going very slow. Very, very slow. Pyro hit 73, nearly 73 and a half. So we've still got 6.5 levels to go with that. I mean, it would probably help if I used my combustive chip, but it's just, it's the DPS drop again that gets me, right? I honestly don't have okay. So I've got a bit of a gap here for the melee stuff on the level 60 stuff. Anyway, let's pull that up there. I don't... What's this? Those are my 5B. To be honest, I should probably sell these 5Bs. I never use them. Or maybe start upgrading them. I don't know. Those are my Pulsar 9s. What was the profile on those again? Oh yeah, bots. Bots. Just thinking about it. What's the 75 electric, 15 cut? So that really doesn't help with eviscerators. It's not enough cut. What are these? Penetration. Okay. Beta, delta, delta. Got some more Thunderbird there. Yeah, I don't really need that at the moment. I'll leave it up here for now. You don't use 5B either. You're using the scale. Yeah, I'm using improved, full set of improved. I've got another full set of improved, but I need to farm the modified upgrade components, to be honest. Right, from here we're hopping over to CP. So what I want to do is go to the ARIS space station instead of hit Cali. And then we just fly out from the hangar. What is Warpath? Okay. So let's get the suit. Oh, where's my serpent scales? Here they are. You know what? I don't think I need them. I don't think I need the serpent scales for the big alley. We'll see. If the queens are taking too much of a chunk out of our HP, then I'll have to get the serpent scales out. Right, so this is ARIS, for those that don't know. This is the space station on the right here. It looks like a spaceship itself. YCP, I'm just going to do the hourly daily. 3 daily tokens, but it's kind of an easy one for me, and plus hourly can drop some stuff that I'm quite like. So like if it drops an A204, I'll be super happy. I haven't done it for a while. And then I guess I head down to Cali to drop off stuff. I don't know, how much am I carrying right now, actually? Yeah, I might have to dump that in the storage before I do anything. Oh, we actually made it through that time. Okay. Now we go to... Where is it? Go to Control Center. I mustn't forget the stuff, though, when I leave. Is this Riker Victor in the chat? I thought Victor was in the chat. 70 Pedder on a Verderon Harden there, Gratz. I'm pretty sure you were in the chat. Damn it. That did not go how I wanted it to go. Right. Keep them coming. Right. It made a right mess, didn't it? A right mess. Yeah. Just collecting more stuff to make more alien biogenic. Okay. That's that bit done. We need a bit more ammo. Really scraping the barrel now. It's been some real hard times the last few weeks. Right, Dome 4. Fun to see that people still rocking the Gremlin for Dome for like the Owlies. Okay, pop a piece of candy. And then the pet, I don't really need the healing on the pet, so let's turn that off. Right, now I have to go back here and do it. There we go. Majestic straight away. Is it going to die? It's not dead. Yay. Turret missed. Yeah. The tax levels up here aren't great, are they? Has anyone seen Buzz lately? But yeah, this GR80 is a nice bit of kit. Where's all the mobs? Oh, someone's doing a beacon. 790 peta. Yeah, I don't think I need the plates. I mean, I guess we'll see when I find a queen, but this armor's kind of OP for Owly. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to go with this armor is that it's like really good for this kind of mob, you know, imp cut stab with acid. You've got the Owly, you've got the Protrons, you've got the Caparons. There's a whole bunch more that do imp cut stab and acid. So it's a good armor to get as an all-rounder. And plus with it being kind of focused on impact protection, you know, impact only mobs are kind of easy in it as well. It's like a cheat code, this armor. Got any queens down there? No, another majestic. Another majestic, another one. Hunter. We looted our Combustive 7 unlimited ship in this dome last year, I think it was. Someone looted something off a Ravager the other day, didn't they? What was it? You looted a Kinetic 10 from the smaller ones. What, from the Owly or from the Krelton? Oh, the McMahon Vengeance, that was it, yeah. Crazy. Like, when I didn't have a decent unlimited pistol, I was actually trying to find one of those. It was off the Owly, okay. I didn't realise they would drop a level 10. I was a little bit kind of like, you know, The combustive, like, only a level 7? Like, what? There's level 8s, but I don't think the level 9s have been found yet, have they? Or higher? The unlimited variants. Let's get down here where the mass is. Yeah, we should do our daily mission fairly quickly. When a dude looted a vengeance in front of you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we were talking about that vengeance on the stream. Because, you know, that's a rare drop, right? We haven't seen one of those drop in ages. Unless I'm mistaken. Where's the queen? I wish this spawn had more queens in it, to be honest. About once a year? Really? Okay. I thought it'd been longer than that. Unfortunately, this is not going to last very long. 16 ped left. 10%. Just under 10%. We've got a gamma sat on it as well. Maximizing that damage output. Yeah, I just need an unlimited... I think an unlimited... Well, I guess there's only the GR110, right? That we know of. But an unlimited one of those would be real nice. So, yeah, that was it. That was it. The McMahon dropped on a Ravager. One of these little guys. Puny mob. Puny Owly. Yeah, the loot's feeling a bit crappier though. What did you do with that kinetic? I feel like they're not for me, to be honest. They're a bit slow. I don't know. I don't really know the stats of the 10. So is it slower than the combustive set of chips? But I just remember having a kinetic 1. I looted it off a Ripper Snapper, unlimited. And I remember trying to use it and thinking, oh my god, this is the slowest thing I've ever used. You used it to grind up to intuition. Wow. Thanks, Ziz. Not for me. 57 DPS is a bit low. For sure. Do I even... I don't even max this. That's the crazy thing. I don't even max this chip. But like, it's like 26 uses per minute is kind of slow. It's tier 6 now. Well, so when you say you saw someone looting the McMahon Vengeance, that was the recent one though, right? Or did you mean another one in the past? Where's the damn queen? Oh, 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's plenty of Majestics around, but no queen. Just find mob with proper HP level and grind it. Let's see if the queen's down the back here. It could be over there, though. Right, we've got some alien blood, finally. And we're off buff again. Was that really 10 minutes? Was it honestly 10 minutes? Didn't feel like it. I must be having just too much fun grinding owlies that 10 minutes just feels like 2 minutes. And you stayed to grind for the cave. That cave took me way longer than it should have done. No, that's a Devastator. Alright, let's clear it out back here. Could be something over here. A Watcher? What's that doing in here? Krelt. Do you have to kill a certain amount to have her spawn? You know what? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I would say it's more a case of the maturities tend to kind of spawn in a kind of random distribution, kind of, right? So like the sliders set for the land area will be, you know, a certain place on the slider, right? And so at the very edges of that slider, either side, you're going to get this kind of randomization effect where sometimes you're going to get a soldier, sometimes you'll get a watcher like we've just got over the other side of the map there. And then the other side will sometimes get the queen. But a lot of the time you'll get chasers and you'll get majestics. So it's just kind of a random chance type thing. And then sometimes you'll see the queen, like, again and again, like, quickly. And then sometimes it'll be a while before it appears. Overamp the corrosive. Yeah, I can't really stretch to any gear at the moment. Not really. Majestic. Chaser. No, not over here. But basically, the more majestics you kill, more alien blood. The more majestics you kill, the more chasers you kill, the more chance you'll see a queen drop. You know, the bigger ones. You like the combustive 10L. Yeah, but why hasn't the combustive 9 and 10 unlimited dropped? What's going on with that? Just another hunter. Right, what I'll do is I'll work my way through this lot over here, and then when I get to like the midsection, I'll cross over and go into that corner over there. What's my electro at? Oh, that's kind of low. Like, I want to guess 50s. Cryo damage is at 63. Where's my electro? Why is my cryo higher? Oh, electro damage is at 61. I didn't realize my cryo was higher than my electro. Okay. And then, so electrokinetic hit is at... Oh, it's way down at 37, so... Yeah, that was a bad guess. It does mean that I can get into the SIB of literally every chip. because the damage is so much higher. Which will make skilling a lot quicker. Got another majestic there. What's this? Bless me, Luteus, an Entropia Universe tribute. Is this some music? I don't have things set up to play from the browser. No queens. No queens. And that is our hourly daily done. 3 daily tokens for that. I don't mind doing the hourly one. You know, it's A, it's 3 tokens. B, the mobs aren't really that difficult. And C, these guys can actually drop some good stuff. Very rarely, so really don't mind doing them. If I'm, you know, if I'm in the mood for it. What's this? Your pyro is 73. So, lend ring plus 25% MF skill plus 100% pill, choro level, and you would do it in no time. Which ring? Okay. Managed to hit both of those. MA should rework them. Shame the daily token rewards are kind of lame. Well, I think they just need to add more stuff. That's all they need to do, is think of new stuff to add, and then add it. You know, they've got the coats in there. You know, there's only a limited number of those left. They were kind of cool when they were first released, but now they're a little bit defunct. So now let's think about something else. Like some better buffed underwear with auto loot on it. Oh, you remember the supremacy days. Christmas ring 23. This is the one, right? How much is that thing worth? 2k, less than, or well, around that. What's going on with this price? It's going up. Anyway, around 2k. It's got 5% lifesteal on the right hand. Interesting. Which one's my right hand? So I dropped 3% lifesteal. Could make that back with a L amp. with 2% and just lose 1%. But then you lose the crit damage and crit chance. Interesting. But I'm nearly there, right? I've only got 6.5 levels to go. I just need to focus on it a bit. I could easily do that with the combustive chip. It's not a bad chip, and I've got it up to tier 4, I'd like to say, already. Tier 3. I'm nearly tier 4. Yeah, 3.94, and then it'll be at tier 4. So it's getting there. I did want to trade this up for a combustive 8, to be honest. That would be cool. Okay. Drop buff again. Apparently another 10 minutes has passed, guys. Yeah, like CDF MF chips. Yeah, yeah. And also some higher end stuff, like some unlimited stuff to go after, you know? Doesn't have to be weapons, does it? It can be other stuff. Buffed clothing, vehicles, you know, that have particular specific niche use, you know? Anything. Just add more stuff. To be honest, that's exactly what I did with it, Grumpy. I I tiered it up on Longtooth. Hey, we finally get a global. 112 ped. That took a while. What? The loot chat stole it from your foul? What? You are between let's do some more drops on Foma, let's skill some MF. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a hard choice. The shareholders might get even a pet payout. Exactly. One global. I think I don't know how the loot's managed under the hood in terms of land areas with tax on them, but like I really think that tax land areas should be capped. You know, you can't go more than X%, and that X% is less than 5. Still no sign of a queen. What is going on? Yeah, 2, maybe 2.5 at a stretch. 3 at the absolute maximum. But yeah, more than that, it is too much, really. Oh, there's the queen. Finally, she turns up. Surface toughness, that's good for ARIS, that one. The ARIS armors need that. We picked up a bone piece. And we got Silo613 with the follow. Thank you very much, Silo. Oh, that's adrenal. We could use that. If we get enough of it. I doubt we will. Yeah, unfortunately the bone pieces don't fetch what they used to back in the old days. That was good times. Because everyone wanted 5Bs. 5Bs were a hot commodity. And the owly bone pieces were also hot because of it. One queen. That is it. Getting AI to say Luteus right was difficult. I need to, I don't know how we can play that. Where's your link? There it is. Open a new tab. See if we can get that listened to on... Thingy-me-bob. Hang on a minute. Right, let's grab that. Go private. There. Do that. Okay. Okay. Reject, please. Okay. Cinema mode. There we are. Right, let me see if I can... Yeah, temp window that. Okay, then temp window that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, let's I'll turn the volume down on it a little bit. Right, we're going to play... Who made this one? Super Press made an AI soundtrack. AI song, sorry. Called Bless Me Luteus, an Entropia Universe tribute. So we're going to play that now. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Oh, really? Nothing coming through? Hang on a minute. I don't understand. It's on there. It's definitely outputting on the thing. I can see it. Hang on. Temp window. Advanced. Let's have a look. Temp window audio. Made that too wide. Now I can't tell which line is which. Right. Mm-hmm. Luteus says what? No. Monitor off. Monitor. But it's like it should be coming through. It is quite minimized on sound though, so let me just up the volume on it. I think you probably just can't hear it because of volume. But I can hear it quite loud, so let me pump this up a little bit to like -12. Can you hear this? There we go. No loot feel. Love it. It's got that kind of early 2000s pop feel, right? Just? You need more volume?
To the pixel sky, hoping I might flip that secret dial. Come on now, just give me a sign. Make that swirly mind. Ludious, bless me tonight. Shine that golden swirl in neon light. I've been grinding, living on dreams, waiting for that hope to scream. Turn it up and give me that shine. Ludious this time, be mine. Is it a curse or RNG? Are the devs just trolling me? I sacrifice
That's
to the
just
loot
trolling me.
divine. Just want that moment to be mine. Hall of Fame, I see it in my sleep. One big hit and then I'll leave. No more trap, no more pain. Just a swirl to break the chain. Ludious, bless me tonight. Shine that golden swirl.
Yeah, specifically Socrates, right?
I've been grinding, living on dreams, waiting for that hope to scream. Turn it up and give me that shine. Ludious this time, be mine. Ludious this time, be mine. Yeah. Ludious, shine on me. Please shine on me.
I love it. That's great. Really good stuff. Socrates is getting a song next. Oh, watch out. No, I like that. That was good. That was good. Did you guys enjoy that? Let me get the other music back on. Oh no. Oh no. It's bust. Our GR is bust. No. I need to have blip. Okay. Let's do that. You need AI to say Lucius. You have to spell... Yeah, I saw what you did there. That was funny. Well, I think we only get one queen tonight, because I can't find any more yet. Yeah, I had a real problem when I was doing mine in the... Well, I said this before, really, but I got GPT to do the lyrics, and it did a really good job. I don't know, it's like it knows me. It did a really, really good job. But it did kind of add an extra like chorus or verse where it shouldn't have been, and every time I run it through Suno, it was like really messing it up until I caught that it had added this weird extra verse, right? Probably not. I did it a while ago now. But then I had an issue with Suno because every time it did a song format that I really liked, it kept on saying Akaya wrong. It kept on saying Akia instead of Akaya. And so then I'd try it again, and then the song would be like completely different vibe, but then it would say the name right. And it's like, oh my god. It took so many attempts to get it to come out with the right name and also the right vibe. Welcome to my party. They do miss an awful lot, which is good. 4.5 is amazing compared to 3. Yeah, I have no idea what I used. I mean, it was most likely 3, but it could have even been 2. Was there a 2.5? Yeah, I had problems with, like, if I started adding a load of other stuff that wasn't the lyrics, it would then start messing the song up. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they're doing it differently now, where you can actually give the lyrics and then describe the song and how it should feel a bit more differently. But like last time, when I was doing it, you could only kind of select things rather than, I think, give a proper prompt. I'm not sure. Ah, queen. We got a queen. Oh, I need to re-engage with the ML35 now. Oh, okay. Let's get this out so we can skill a bit of blip. What's the range of this thing? I don't think it's that much. Gravity influence 10%, 131. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad range. Get crit. Oh, that was definitely a bit of fun. Thank you for sharing that, Super Press. Are you going to be like streaming again at some point? I haven't seen you stream for ages. Oh, that's a shame. How so? I mean, were you like just going big or something? Because like, you should never feel like you need to go big all the time in a stream. People don't, like, largely, if you're doing a good enough job as a streamer, right? The entertainment is you and what you're doing and interacting with the audience, right? Not really about the activity all the time. Sometimes it's about the activity, yeah. But not all the time. So you should never really feel like indebted to kind of go big all the time. Oh, that's definitely a thing, Super Press. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, streamer loot for Entropia comes from opposite world. It's like there's some kind of disgruntled employee at Mindark that sees whoever's streaming and then just wangs their loot slider to the opposite end. Right? Like someone there really doesn't like us. There are some people out there that really have this attitude towards people that do streaming, game streaming. I've never really understood it. Like, yeah, if you're not interested in watching it, fine. Go off, do your own thing, don't care, right? But some people get a real bee in their bonnet about it. And it's like, just go away. Do your own thing. Chill out. Oh, image back at the Basilica, I think. I should be there, really. Not doing the Gorgons, though. It's just too much outlay. Killing those things, and then they give you a third or a quarter. It's just not worth it. That's what I think about the big end activity stuff, is that it just doesn't... It should not be dumping 25% loots as often as it does. It needs to narrow the gap a little bit more. You know, it's fair enough if you're hunting one ped mobs, then if they drop a 25 peck, it doesn't really matter because it's 25 peck. And then you've got lots more kill instances and all the rest of it. But when it's running the same kind of algorithm on things that are, you know, 100 ped ago, it doesn't make any sense. Or 300 ped ago, it doesn't make sense to have that much variance. It needs to be clamped so it doesn't go too low. And largely when it goes higher, it isn't crazy all the time, and then very occasionally it can ATH or whatever, right? So, but it seems it's just one size fits all kind of multiplier progression kind of thing, which means that, you know, if it wants to drop you nothing for hours on end, despite the input cost, it will continue to do it. Which doesn't work very well for retention, does it? Let's be honest. So we've had 2 queens now. Still no A204. I saw Bunker hoffing on stuff. Was Bunker streaming? I didn't notice a stream for him. Don't know. Don't really know. When was the last one? Come on, stop blocking each other. When was the last A204? Princess Nika Pawn in 2024 in March was the last basic A204. So just a little over a year ago, really. He deleted his Twitch. Why would you do that? He had a good following. Why would he do that? That A204 came from Mulak. Are you sure? Hang on a minute. I'm trying to look at your images here. What have we got? Fool. Another global, 109. What are we looking at here? Which one for range laser damage? Right, so I need more info. What is your laser wep? What is your anatomy? It's difficult to say really because you've got, if you look at the skill, the profession on the wiki, it will tell you the percentages, right, of the input percentages of each of the different skills involved with the range or damage profession. Laser wep is like, I think top, anatomy is next, but I think weapons handling is one of them as well. I think aim is more about hit, but I think weapons handling might be damage. So you got just under 8k anatomy. Sorry, Grumpy's cheating again. He's messaging me directly. 5-6 weapon handling. Yeah, but the weapon handling contribution is a lot less, I think, than the others. Skills. Assuming it is weapons handling. Let me double check. Ranged. No, professions, please. Ranged. I see the wiki's back and well, back with a vengeance, right? Full of life and energy now. Range laser. No, weapons handling isn't on there, so forget that. It's not on there. Inflict range damage is one, but I don't think that's on that set that you posted. Hang on a minute. Let me send you the link, right? And then I think hairstylist 1. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful, Grumpy. But yeah, laser wep is like 25%. Like marksmanship is 10, but I don't. MMS is an unlock, isn't it? Yeah, it's hidden. Yeah, so you won't have that in that set. Inflict range is not on there, is it? That's only 4% anyway. And then you got anatomy is 20%, right? So it's really, it's between laser wep and anatomy. It's 25% laser web, 20% anatomy. But if anatomy is significantly lower than laser web, I'm probably tempted to go with anatomy, at least for a couple of hits. Just to bring it up a bit and then switch back to laser web. Streamer loot is the opposite of every other streamer loot in existence, where you're actively nerfed by the company in control. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Every time off stream, fine. On stream, it goes to crap. Funny that. You have gained 39 levels of laser web, so you went with laser web. Laser web was lower. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Seems like some of us do not need this option. What are we talking about? Another candy bites the dust. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. No worries. We're queen. Another chaser and majestic there. Hunter majestic. We could actually, let's detach all of those and then... How many... I've only unlocked one tier on this? Okay. We're nearly at tier 2 with it, I guess. Earlier empty, yeah. Huh. Socrates is watching. Oh dear. We got another track. One day after I streamed it, which was 3 days ago, I think, someone looted Vengeance here. Yeah. The RAM purifier? The Roman Ram, it's a unique weapon that Deathifier used to hold. Why? What? Who mentioned that? Oh, Ziz mentioned it. Right, try to get RAM Purifier. Yeah, I already got info. I'm not getting it. Yeah. Yeah. Socrates sent me an in-game message saying, pop-up, system pop-up that said no RAM for you. Yeah, so, well, I don't want to get into it really, but Deathifier's account is kind of no more. So all the things that Deathifier had are now back in MA control, including the unique Roman RAM Purifier. Let's get a link for it. Hang on. There we are. Why is it doing that? Isn't it grabbing that? Huh? What's going on here? Not secure. Right. That was on purpose. Okay. Getting bogged down by some technical difficulties right now. What is going on? Continue. Oh. Okay. How dumb. Right. Roman Ram. Ram. Right, this guy. This guy here. Why is it not doing it? Auto. Okay. Right. This guy. Unique Roman Ram Purifier. Short blade. Okay. This is the guy. Did you not know about this one, Rick? It was... I don't know. It was a... I think it was a... an event on... Wasn't it actually on Treasure Island itself? Yeah, that's a ULDPP. And that's why I want it. That's why I want it. Give it to me. This is your indoor mining of hunting. This thing right here. Yeah. But sadly, it's not mine. Yeah, and its DPS is 157. Tier 0. Right? So, it's pretty mad. There's a queen. Come on, this queen's got something in it, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah, let me get that off. Right? Yeah, sorry, I had the page actually covering OBS, so I couldn't see that. You heard Krelton are loaded. I don't know, Krelton suck. I mean, we could go and try a few Krelton, but I think I'm going to head back to Cali in a minute anyway. Okay, let's head back. Let's see if Tsunade's rumors are true. But we won't kill that many, I don't think. We'll see what they got. Yeah, because then we need to really think about calling it a night, because it's midnight in this time zone. Okie dokie. Dome 3. Okay. Give me a Fat Krelton's Guardian. That's not Fat Krelton's. Where's the Stalkers? Like, why are they newbie ones? There's a Stalker. Okay. Token hourly week over there. What you got? Geef loot. Damn candy canes. Do I need to put a timer up? Do I need to test whether they actually last for 10 minutes? Because it doesn't feel like it. Oh, yeah, it used to be... They made it bigger, that's the problem. They made it bigger, but they didn't change really, you know, how many spawned up here. And now all it takes is like 3 hunters and the place is like hard to find a mob. Well, I think so, yeah. It was dropped as part of an event. Yeah, so this one account allegedly stolen from Secret Designs. It doesn't say anything about the event there. Discussion? Nothing on the discussion. But if you look at the source, it says event. I'm pretty confident it was an event around Treasure Island. I'm assuming Deathify bought it off whoever found it. It was off a big Aatrox. I thought it was on. It was found on TI. Which is why when they released those new... minor bots, you know, the boss ones, Mortar, Nona, Decima, I thought they were going to drop the RAM off those bots because it's TI related. I thought it was a TI event that dropped the RAM. It was an event, but it was looted off Aatrox. But where? I think it was before I joined Entropia, to be honest. South Ithaca. Which boss? The minor bot bosses. Yeah, the big ones. Oh. The PF60? I have no idea. Who? Let's have a look at the thing. When was that? Did I miss it in the thing? Disco? Or was it rare? Just rare. Come on, site. Come. What's taking Entropia Life so long now? Site is dead. Seriously? Second robot boss. So Defenatron, that is. Defenatron. PF60. Nice. Who got that then? Malachi? Malaki? Malaki? Don't know how you say that, to be honest. Rats to them. Nice drop. And straight in with the sales thread. So, when was this posted? Saturday? Oh, this is old news then. Okay. The weapon is currently owned by Deathifier after having changed hands twice from Igor, NZR. Oh yeah, Decor, I remember that, yeah. And can generally be found on display in the treasure... Well, not anymore. Not anymore. That's all changed. No, it's not. Star dot delete. Yeah, and these aren't really doing any better, are they? Oh, we got a skill boost. I didn't even notice. 49%. No, I'm going to finish up in a minute. Is there anyone to raid? I guess Mac is around. Bit of a different kind of stream. I'm sure you'll agree. I don't really know a lot of the others. There's one here that's not even playing Entropia by the looks of it. But yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know some of these others. Never seen them up in my stream. Whereas I have seen Mac stop by here. Unless someone else is going to kick off a stream in a minute. Was that the CDF? Tier 2? Bit more DPS now. Yeah, I just grabbed a couple of CDF long bolts to get a bit of extra blip skilling on the go. Like someone started streaming, but then who's that? Who dat? Oh, Monsieur Rick has started streaming. Oh, I think we know where we're going then. He'll stream for an hour. Okay, that's cool. Right, yeah, I think hourly week. That's not what I'm in here for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's we had some chunky loots earlier on, but like CP has been a complete deflated balloon. As usual, right? But anyway, so I want to say a big thank you to everyone for watching the stream today. A big shout out to Lawspade for the raid earlier on. Also a big shout out to Suber, who also raided us right at the beginning of the stream. So thank you, Suber, absolute legend. Thank you to all the follows. We've got what, Mad Hedge. Oh, that was 2 days ago. No, Loopy, IP Wolf, Hendy. Also, another big shout out to Hendy for the 5 gifted subs. Awesome. Thank you so much once again. And Silo again for the follow. We are going to raid over to Rick, Iron Zulu, Ninja Hunter. That's going to be it from me, folks. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.